Hello? Hello. This isn't one of those, didn't want anybody pop-up sprints. I am here and I need to get some work done. So if you also need to get some work done, let's get some work done together. Mm-hmm. Peaching. Let me see. I'm never sure, so I always got to go check. Anyone out there? Oh, excuse me. Let me know that you can hear me. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Why can't I switch? There we go. So it's officially 8:10 p.m. where I am. So it's 10 after where you are, I'm assuming. So let's just do a 20 so we can get situated. And we'll come back and we'll chat and we'll do a little more. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody. That was a quick one. And technically, I mean, it really was a quick one. I hate when I do that. Hold on. So I was actually on YouTube and then forgot to mute it again because of course I did. Um, yeah, it was only 20 minutes. So duh, it was quick. Um, I don't know who's all out there right now. Just tell me what you did and what's your plan for tonight, if you have any plans. My plan was to do something, which is never a good way to go into stuff. I think tomorrow I'm going to sit down and I'm going to put my Kanban together for the rest of the year because I really need to do that. Like, you guys have no idea how much work I have to do, how much is on my plate, and how much I'm just pushing food all around and not getting anything eaten. No, 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 no. Don't start. Don't start. You were quiet. What's the problem? You can't even say it's other people. Whatever. Achilles. It's always Achilles. Y'all know how she is. So ignore her. Again, let me know what you're out there doing, what you're working on. Oh, excuse me, and forgive my yawning. I just put in I just added a document to my Kindle so I could read it. I mean, what you guys know, I can't see very well, so I can't always read. So I have to break down stuff and put it other places that it can read it to me. Now, technically, my computer can read it, but my computer reads in that monotone, I don't care about a damn thing voice. But I can put it on my Kindle. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so sorry. I can put it on my Kindle and hear a less robotic voice. Plus, I can get like a sexy one. Oh my God, Achilles. And have it read back to me. So while I am sorting files, I will be listening to the story I wrote and see if I'm finding any glaring, oh my God, how did that get past you stuff? All right, Achilles Gray. This is going to be a thing tonight. I can already feel it. So, um, let's just go to the top of the hour. It's almost that'll make it almost a half an hour, and we'll see what we get done. And again, please comment so I know you're out there and what you're up to. All right, see you in a few, besties. Okay. So I hope that was enough time for everybody to get situated and ready to get some writing in. And it wasn't enough for me, I'm not gonna lie. But I did spend this sprint sending out some messages and doing some emails and that kind of thing real quick so that I could be ready. So in the next sprint, I'll take a few moments to get my document ready, and I should say to choose a document to work on, and then to get said document ready. So I was like, which one am I going to work on? I really don't know. I would be lying. I'm going to just go through files and go, oh yeah, you. It needs to be something that's not as heavy as the main ones I'm doing, if that makes any sense. Or I'll revisit one and do some reading so I can get back into the groove. One or two. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get there. So let's see. What did you all get done? Okay, yeah. That's my post. It's so sad. I definitely don't ever need to be alone. Made a video today because I just felt like it. So I'm wrapping that up. Well, I'm always glad when you feel like it. I never miss an episode. I may lurk a little. I may not always post, but I never miss an episode. I'm expecting. I can't do anything else until that's done. That makes sense. Let's see. Shannon said it wasn't enough time. No, it wasn't. And again, I'm going to be spending the next sprint doing a little both getting ready and starting. That way, the sprint after that will be me working. I'm set up now and start drafting the story down. That's good. Hey, goddess. Like, hi, girl, hi. So yeah, so this is all hellos, and what do you guys think? A half hour? Is everybody set up? Because we can do a 15 for a setup, so to speak, and then move into a legit like half hour or 45. Let me know what you want to do. All of my banners are on the quarter, so it's like a quarter. 15 after 30, 45, and at the top. So let's see, 30 minutes or longer for me. Yeah, I hate getting into stuff and then I can't. I became a #1 channel like a sassy biatch. It happens. It happens. So yeah. Let's do that. So it's 9:03 where I'm at. It's 3 after. Let's go for a 45. So we'll meet back at a quarter of the hour wherever you are in the world. So that'll give you enough time to set up and start and get in the groove. And then we can come back and chat. Alrighty now, let's do the thing. Hello, hello. Back again. And that was a good sprint. So I accomplished a few things, I'm proud to say. None of them were writing. I I got a bite to eat because I realized my blood sugar was like really super low. And so I did that. I was letting my Kindle read to me one of the stories that I'm actually working on, but I was letting it read it to me, which I don't remember when I found out how to do that, but that's been a godsend for me to just give it a document and read it like a real Kindle book. And lastly, I am testing. We just got a new wax for the company, and I'm testing some wax. So I lit some candles that I made yesterday to see how the wicks work with the wax and so on and so forth, and how the wax does with particular scents and all that good stuff. So I'm going to watch and see how they work, and if they're doing what they need to do, basically. Because you never know when you get new stuff, if the combinations will work. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but you got to test everything 1,000 times just to make sure. So I am sitting here smelling some really great candles. Let's see. I can't read the number, but it's a certain amount of words in my first chapter of this new story. Dang, okay. Looks like it says like 1,100 words. Yeah, yeah, no joke. I ate dinner and took meds. That's about it. Oh yeah, and I took my meds. I'm supposed to do that at 10, but I just didn't want to forget because yesterday I forgot and didn't take them for like 2 hours, which you don't want to be that off. You know, it's a once a day medicine. You want to take it every 24 hours. So I'm assuming the 2 hours isn't going to hurt me, but you know what I mean. And so I have, those things are now done. I have food in me. I am going to finish going through this story because I did hear a few hiccups that I want to address. But there's no way I'm not going to write something tonight. I'm going to write something tonight. I just don't know what yet. So yeah, I did put the link back in for the candle. I have two more spots. It took me a little longer than I thought it was going to, but now that I have the stuff worked out, the formula is basically worked out for the scents. I know I can do two more. So I put that in the chat for anyone who's interested. You know, I can already tell I don't particularly like these particular wicks because, yeah, I can already tell I don't like those. But neither here nor there. So yeah, anybody who hasn't already taken advantage of it, or who has and wants a second candle, if you only chose one, you have time. So that's that. I worked on filling out the plot outline in the app I created for writers. I use Base 44 to create it, but it works for me. Okay. So where is this app? Like, can you get it online, or you still fooling with it? Because that'd be something to share with everybody. That'd be kind of cool. I'm working on mine. Okay, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure I said it because I was talking about it last night, but I don't know if I made it clear. And then someone did take advantage, so I have two more spots left. So, I mean, I added two more spots, not two more spots left. All the spots got used up really quick, which was pretty cool. So I added two more. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, I know words. So I think earlier I put in the chat too that I'm going to start my videos again on the channel. I miss doing that. I had been, just going through a lot of crap, as everyone knows. And then I just been in a really funky depression, which some of you also know. And I finally feel like I'm coming out of the darkness of it, especially in the last couple months. I've been doing a lot of writing. Like, I write a lot anyway, but I mean a lot of writing and completing, like writing short stories and that kind of thing. And like, wow, look at me. I don't even know how many. I think I've written 6 scripts, short scripts in the last 6 months. And I am just not a short writer. So I think that's also what's been giving me that little boost, so to speak. Like, go ahead and do what you really love. And I loved making videos for the channel. So I'm going to be going back to that very soon, like very, very soon. I'm looking now to see if I can get a producer, because my kids are too busy to help me with it. And I can't do these by myself because I don't see well enough to do them by myself, if that makes sense. So I'm looking for someone to help me. I got a couple people who I'm talking to about it online. That's cool. If you want, like, no pressure, feel free to share the link. I don't know. Wait, you don't have a wrench. Cat, let me see if I can give you a wrench from here. Probably can't. Wait a minute. Let me go to YouTube. I think you can do it. YouTube is so annoying sometimes. Here's Cat. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Moderator. There we go. Just add her as a moderator. What's the problem? All right. So, Kat, you're now a moderator. So your color should change. You should get a wrench eventually. But and that's if you want to. Please don't feel pressure. If you don't want to share it, I totally understand. So let's see. Let me go back to get here and move here. And hopefully, let's see. Yeah. So let's go back to StreamYard. I tell you, it's so crazy. Okay. So since I am making progress and I want to do another sprint, what time is it? It's 9:53 where I'm at. So we'll pretend like that's 10 o'clock. Let's do another 45. I mean, that was pretty on point, guys. And then we'll come back. Maybe we'll talk a little bit longer the next time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Banners. And 45. All right, guys. We're killing it tonight. We are killing it. All right. So there we go. Have at and see you see you quarter of the hour. Okay, that's time. We did it. We did it. We did it. So, how'd you guys do? Let me know. And while we were sprinting, um, Jocelyn showed up, and Morgan showed up, and Andy showed up. What is it? I didn't realize you'd be streaming tonight. So what me and the other goddesses decided to try to do is, um, I don't remember what Tamara's second day was, but I think she said Mondays and Thursdays, but she will be streaming in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. So I said if she did Mondays and Thursday mornings, then I would do Monday and Thursday evenings. That way everybody got a chance to kind of hang out. And why do I always clip mine? I don't know what I'm doing. So I just want to say hi to everybody again and kind of give you a somewhat idea as to what we're up to for the goddesses. I think that says 1082. So I'm just going to pretend like it does. If it doesn't, correct me. 1082 words added and on chapter 2 of the story. Wow. Okay, now. Don't hurt nobody. Good. And that's the thing. Like, that's why I like doing it. So, I got it wrong. It's Mondays and Fridays. Okay. So Monday mornings and Friday mornings at 8 on Tamara's channel. Let me make sure I look at that. Yes. And mine will still say Thursdays because on Fridays I am at the studio. Right now we're in the middle of shooting a feature film at Charm City Filmmakers. I do believe I told you all about my Charm City Filmmakers World. But just in case I didn't, we're working on a feature. I mean, that's just one of the things we're working on. We got a lot of stuff going on. But the feature, we're still in pre-production, but we're in like pre-production. Like we're getting ready to go into production. We start shooting in November. So things like prosthetics and are being made, and choreography is because there's it's a monster movie. So those kind of things, the stunt guys working with the actors to make sure that no one gets hurt, that kind of thing. So all those things are happening. And yeah. Oh, and speaking of, let me go to the Charm City Filmmakers website real quick, because I don't want to tell you the wrong date. But maybe I can wait. I'll put the calendar in the chat too so everybody else can look at it. Copy. Then go back to sprints and go to here. Okay. So this is where you guys can see the calendar that what we got going on for the rest of this month. This month is light because next month isn't going to be. So the reason why I wanted to share it with you though, on the 19th, we're doing a writing workshop, and it is for script writing. I just want to be clear on that. But and we're going to do it as a live stream. It's going to be the first time we do it as a live stream. Now, we've been doing these writing workshops for years. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for everybody who's all over the place. And anybody is welcome to come. So what we do is we get on, we get on the Zoom. This is the normal way we do it. We get on Zoom. Everybody says their highs and goodbyes. We welcome new people because generally someone new will show up. And then we choose a person and a premise, so to speak. So 12 things will be called out, like accountant, mermaid, whatever the 12 things are. And then 12 places or settings. And it can be literally anything. It could be Mars or whatever. So the group decides the 12 they go up. Then we just do a random roll of the dice and see which two we're going to be writing. So you may end up with a mermaid on Mars. That'll be your prompt. So then you take the prompt, and for half an hour, you get to write a script using that as your prompt, using those two things. However you want to do it, however you want to write it. Now, I understand that a lot of people are not familiar with script formatting. Well, this isn't what that's about. So you don't have to worry about getting the format correct. You're just literally doing for lack of a better, a flash script. So then after the half hour is over, we all come back and we read the scripts. So let's say, Jocelyn, you were there and you would have submitted your script and you would have said, okay, my script is called Red Herring and it's 4 characters. And then the rest of us will be one of the 4 characters. We'll pick like, oh, I got to be the lead character. Oh, I want to be the bad guy or whatever it is you wrote. And we will read the script so you can hear what it sounds like. It is literally that much fun. And then we'll see what everybody comes up based on that one prompt. So everybody's script will get read. We'll all have a good old time, fun and laughing, joking, until everybody's is read. And some of those scripts that we have done during these Sunday night rendezvous have literally become short films. We have literally been like, hey, let's pick one of the script writing scripts because they tend to only be like, I mean, you only get a half hour. They tend to only be like 3 pages at the top, 4 pages. It depends on how fast of a writer you are. Some of them are not complete. Doesn't matter. The CEO of the company for Trump City Filmmakers, his name is Wes. And he always, oh my God, I hate him so much. He always writes a complete darn script. Always. And he'll write it'll be 3 pages, don't get me wrong, 2 pages, 3 pages. But it'll be a complete story. Like you people out there who can write shorts, my hats will always go out to you. Mine always ends up being a scene in something that'll be bigger. Rarely have I actually written a short. But the whole purpose of it is for fun. So if anybody wants to join, please let me know. And I'll make sure that you get the invite to be a part of it. It's just for fun. There's no pressure. Like you don't have to worry about writing the world's greatest story. And if you don't want to join, you can at least come to the live stream and watch what happens and have fun just enjoying the show, so to speak. So just let me know. How did everybody do? How did everybody do this sprint? I saw that what Shannon did. Let me see. Why can't I click stuff? Oh, because you're on the wrong screen, you dummy. Wow. Yeah, that we do it. We do it every other Sunday, but only one of those Sundays we're planning to do as a live stream. We're just testing it. That's different. I'm Mermaid on Mars. Yeah, I mean, you never know what you're going to get. I wish I had an example of one. We do so many. I couldn't remember what. I think we had the last one. I know the place was Argentina. I want to say, I think he was like a travel writer. So it kind of worked out. It was like, oh, no, come on. That was like a perfect connection. But the stories that everybody came up was hilarious. Hilarious. I can't tell you. People are just so clever. I've never written a short script. I have 2 full-length feature scripts, like 110 pages long. I still have to reread and edit them. See, you're like me. I have such a hard time. Like all of my screenplays are features. They're features. And so when I go into the Sunday night thing, hold on, I gotta turn this heat off. Doesn't seem much. when I go into the Sunday night writing things that we do, I go in with the full intention of just writing whatever comes to me for the time period, which I do usually get to the fourth page. I'm pretty fast, and we just read what you have. So yeah, I don't write shorts. I say that, and I've written like 4 or 5 shorts now. So I'm pretty proud of myself. But as a whole, I don't write shorts. So again, just let me know. And I would love for you guys, if nothing else, to come hang out and see the madness that we put ourselves through. We will be on cam. We will be on cam. So you'll be watching us write them. But other than that way for the half hour, you won't be like, it won't be like this where it's just in the dark. You'll see us doing the work and whatever else we're going through. I think one of the writers doesn't want to be on camera, so you'll see like her avatar. But I mean that the majority of us, you'll see us on screen while we do the thing. And Tillery, the mistress of horror, she made a 30-minute timer for us to use. That was all about Charm City filmmakers. So yeah, and that's the 19th. I will be sure, if not this Thursday, but definitely by the next week, I'll put the link in so you guys can join the Zoom if you want to. And I'll put up the link for the Charm City Filmmakers channel. Or you can go to the Charm City Filmmakers channel and just subscribe, and then you'll know. That channel's been built a million years ago, but we just this year started like really using it. So there's like no one there. We just started using it. Like what we had initially done with it is when people come in, we do these things called waves twice a year, where directors come to us and they want to make their films. And so it's called a wave. We help the directors make their film. We hold auditions. So, people come in for the parts that the person is looking for, or I'm saying it so backwards. All right, so let's just do the process. We got a minute. You would submit your film. You submit your script, rather. And this isn't a matter of, will we do it? Oh, we're picking certain scripts. No. If you submit your script, you are in. That's how you get in. You submit your script. Now, let's say you submitted a script. Oh, wait, there is a rule. If it's your first time, your script can't be longer than 10 pages, because you have to be able to shoot that script in one day, and the day is 12 hours. You have to be able to shoot it in 12 hours, and even 10 pages, that's ambitious for 12 hours. The sweet spot is more long, 8 pages. So let's just say that. So you submit your script and it's 8 pages long. If your script is quote unquote bad, and what I mean by bad is not properly formatted, not the story, because you can't say that someone else's story is bad. You can not like their story. But if they want to tell their story, they get to tell their story. But if your script isn't properly formatted, then we help with that. We'll help you format it correctly. Then we'll set up where you get to put your notice out for actors. Let's say you have 5 characters, so you do your descriptions. I'm looking for 27 to 37-year-old male, blah blah blah. Depending on whatever you're looking for, those go out, and then the little bio of what your film is about. This is about a mermaid who got trapped on Mars, and she's trying to find her way back to Jupiter. But whatever your story's about. And then that acting notice goes out. Then people come in. We get hundreds of people coming in and auditioning. Auditioning is fun and tiring. So the people come in, they audition. You, the director, you're also now the person, the casting person, the casting director. You choose who you want to play your parts in your film. Then you start picking out your crew. We have so many volunteers. Oh, again, it doesn't cost anything. That's the other thing. It doesn't cost anything. We have so many volunteers, and people will come in like, you need a myriad of people, from sound people to people holding cameras to PAs to people doing whatever. Because you're the director. That's the one thing you are. You are the director. You are the writer. You are the person who will cast. And ultimately, you are the person who makes sure it gets edited. And notice I said make sure it gets edited. Because you may not know how to edit, but you would have to find someone that could edit. It's just up to you to make sure that gets done. So you got your cast, you got your crew, you have to get a location, and then you have to pick your dates. And all those things have to be coordinated into who can do what when. And then you shoot your film. And so we do that twice a year. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be in the next wave. It's the 11th wave is coming up. Currently, we're in the 10th wave. The 11th wave comes up in January. So if anybody wanted to submit a script to be considered, you could do that in January, and I'll keep you guys posted. Now, I realize that the majority of you are not in Maryland. So because of that, we came up with a workaround for anyone who wanted to submit a script that they were willing to just be the writer of and find someone else to be the director that is local. Then we'll work out a plan with that too. So we're kind of trying to branch out to other writers. But this will be the inaugural, hey, let's branch out thing in January. So we'll see how that works out. The other thing is we have a couple of people who are in Atlanta and a couple of people who are in Delaware and Pennsylvania. And well, I guess technically Pennsylvania and Delaware are close to Maryland, but they don't live here. But what they do is they do all those steps I just told you. And then for their shoot date, they just come here for a day. So things happen. It's really fun. We've been doing it for a decade now. So, and let me see. Do you guys want to see my most recent film? I better not do that right now. Anybody that's interested in seeing one of my films, I have a rough edit of it up on YouTube, and I'll put the link in the chat. I will warn you, you guys know me by now. My stuff tends to be a little adult, so be prepared for adult language. But other than that, I don't know what else to say about it. Just want to let you guys know what we do at Charm City Filmmakers. And Charm City Pictures is the one that's doing the feature. They are a little different. So there's that. So Sunday the 19th, I will keep you guys posted. Let's see. Sounds like fun. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. To me, because I'm the creative director for Charm City Filmmakers. So my hands are in like everything. And I'm always holding the hands of the new people who showed up, because part of them just can't believe we do it. And the other part is like, I don't know what to do. I know how to write, but I don't know how to do it. Do anything else. I was going to ask, because I'm down for doing another sprint. It's 11 o'clock now, pretty much top of the hour, 11:03. I was going to ask you guys how you felt about it. I would definitely do another one, like a 45 if you want, and bring us almost back around to midnight where I am. I don't know where the time for you all, but let me know if you guys want to do another. I really will do it. Let's see. Forgive me because I keep trying to click this. I'm still going. Probably got one more sprint of me. Okay. So 45 or 30? Yeah. It's only 9 where you are. Okay. Yeah. I'm always going into the wee hours. Like, we've been at this for 3 hours already, and I'm always down to write. It's not like when we stop our sprints, I have never stopped writing. We just stopped sprinting. Okay, let's do that. So, guys, we'll do another one. I will go find those Well, I'll find two of my videos. I find a really old one that's safe for work, and the one that's not safe for work. And I'll put those in the chat for you all to look at if you want to. They're very short. I think the longest one is 4 minutes. So like, don't panic. Okay, so let's go for it, guys. We're gonna do so quarter up. It's not quite 45, but it's close. All right. Let's do the thing. Okay, everybody. That is time. What'd you do? How'd you do? Oh my God, I hate when I do that. Every time you would think after 100 years I would remember to mute the bloody channel. So let's see. I put up something. What was it? Oh, I mainly wrote that to remind myself to talk about it. This avatar that I have, and the name of the artist is Franz Mel. I can't pronounce his last name, but I just love his work. And when I saw this avatar, I thought to myself, I got to write a story about a Black female sheriff that was thick. And I was thinking, what circumstances can I write about? How would this woman become a sheriff? And then, boom, ask myself that question. And I answered it. And I think you guys will like it. That's my story in the AuthorTube Erotic Anthology. So, yeah, I had to share that. And Jace, my man, my singing partner. Oh, we could not sing today. You hear how I sound, right? we would try to do the last thing I think we did we do Suddenly Seymour? Suddenly Seymour. Yeah, that's been a minute. Let's see, I've been around. Yeah, I've been around. I've just been doing live streams mainly. Finished chapter 2. You finished it. Oh, holy moly. May I ask, how many chapters do you think is going to be in it? Just out of curiosity. Because, oh my goodness, you a couple more sprints and you might just be done with your first draft. 1041. Forgive me, guys. Numerals are harder for me to make out. I think that's 1041. Whoa, good job. Great job. What am I saying? I also watched the second short vid on my phone. Oh, Hugging Beulah. Yeah, Hugging Beulah is safe. Hugging Beulah is very safe. Yeah. Yes. Well, you can come to, I do these sprints on Thursdays are more faithful. Literally, this is my first Monday. But on Thursdays and now on Mondays at 8, I'll be doing writing sprints. 8 chapters. You know what? My stories, now they're still short because they're not novel length, but they're like more than a novella, less than a novel. And they are 8 chapters as well. And it's in a series. I'm falling asleep. Happy writing. Oh, I'm glad you were able to hang this long. Happy writing. I will probably do a little more writing, but I will probably sign off because the other problem I'm having, not problem, but I still got to start working on my OBS so I can use that instead of StreamYard. Excuse me. Because I get StreamYards like halfway through the month threatening to cut me off, like, oh, you used up too much time, which I get it. That's not a new thing with them, but it's hard on me to plan. Like if I'm going to do a live stream for 8 hours every week, I'm not going to have enough hours. So I got to work on that. Come on, click. My current story is an epic novel, 100 chapters long. Oh, you're not playing. That's a yes, that is an epic. Is it called epic, by the way? No. Yes, the Goddess of Wisdom was here. She probably left by now. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, I added the apps community. You added to the apps community. I'll go back and look because I did respond to the first thing I saw. It's going to take me a while because I'm very visually challenged to get my bearings around in a new app. Excuse me, but when I do, I'll be able to use it more often. And yeah, so I think at the rate we're going, we'll have Tamara on Mondays and Fridays in the morning, me on Mondays and Thursdays in the evening, Dannette on Tuesdays and Sundays in the evening, and I don't know Dahlia's yet. Dahlia needs a little bit more time to set up her schedule. We're trying to just cover the board so you get to hang out with one of us at least doing something. The story is called Ashfall, a natural disaster story. Okay, I'm in love with that title, not gonna lie. Ashfall. Oh, I love that. I love that title. I love that title. I hope that when it does come out, you find a way to also put it out in audio. Because I have a hard time reading, as you guys know. I have a hard time reading. So I'm going to call it for tonight. Do you guys have anything else you want to share in chat before we sign off here? And Jace, please come back and hang out. I will be back. I'll be here Thursday around 8 p.m. EST. Or is it EDT? What time of year is EDT? I know that when seasons determines whether they say D or S, which is crazy to me. It's still EST or EDT. I think EDT is winter. I don't remember. Don't quote me. Not awake at that time. At which time? Oh, I should have actually given times. For my sprints are always 8, around 8 o'clock, 8:30. Dannette sprints are 6 p.m., both of them. And Tamara's are 8 in the morning. Yeah, Tamara's are 8 in the morning. EDT right now until November 2nd. Then okay. Yeah, I knew it switched up. You know, that's making me want to write duology, one called EDT, one called EST. I don't know why, but it's absolutely making me want to do it. So now I got to do it. But I promise I won't start it until I finish the other stuff on my plate. I don't even understand that. There was a reason for it, just like everything has a reason for why they do it. But most of the time, even when it is EDT, I still say EST. And everybody still knows it's still Eastern Standard Time. So, well, let's see. Do it. Yeah, I am. I'm going to do it. Duology. I don't know what it's going to be about. Maybe we'll have fun and we'll flesh that one out on cam. Like as I will type it on cam. Like you'll see me physically typing it and working through it and getting suggestions from the chat. The chat. That'll be fun. Let's see. Duology will be MFM and too far behind on the one to be ahead. Okay, I'm gonna read that again. Duology will be MFM, one to fall behind, one to be ahead. You know what? I do actually have a duology that I didn't write the second one yet. I wrote like notes. I didn't even write an outline on it. Look at me. I've never slacked that bad. I have the outline in most of the first book in Gemini Rising. And then I have the other one when it was something. No, I'm wrong. I don't have the name of the second book for Gemini Rising. It's Dark Amethyst is the other duology, and then the other book with it was Something Diamond. So Dark Amethyst, Something Diamond, something like that. I'm corny. Y'all know I'm corny. We've met. So let's see. What was this? Oh, yeah. So, but I like duologies. I know, the big giant series are one thing, but the only reason my one book is even a duology is because I wanted to break it up into two books because it was so big. And that's the only reason. But I love them. And I also have a topsy-turvy book. I don't know how to pronounce it in French, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's something on top. You flip the book over and then another book is in the back. Well, what I did was I wrote a story, and one is the nice version and the spice version. It's the same story, but nice and spice. So I like the idea of the topsy-turvy books. I used to read those all the time. And so I contacted a formatter because I don't know how to format a topsy-turvy book. I don't know how to do it. And they're going to format it for me. Otherwise, because I format everything else. Plus, my formatting is my side hustle. I format books for indie authors. So, but I don't know how to do that. And I can't even picture how to do it. And the two programs I work in, no idea how to do it. I guess I'm going to start Googling that and try to find out. But in all honesty, I have no desire to do it. I am handing it over to someone and giving them money. So I don't have to do it. But yeah, it's the same story. So it's going to look like a sort of chunky novel. Not really big, because it's not like one of my 83,000 word novels. It'll still be like maybe a 40,000, 45,000 word deal. So it'll look like it's 80,000 because it'll be a topsy-turvy. You guys know what I'm saying. The later it gets and the more my voice fails on me, the worse I get off. I'd format it in Atticus, then import it into GIMP as a PDF, then flip the second half of the book. Because I do work in Atticus. I love Atticus, by the way, guys. I'm going to have to, okay. I want to learn how to do it, but I'm not kidding. I'm not doing my first one. But I do want to know how to do it. Because I like the idea of the nice and spice. I even made this cool book cover. So, like, it gradiates from a darkish gray black color all the way into a blushy pink color. So it gradiates. So then but the colors are on both sides. They just in different places on both sides. You know what? I'm trying to explain it to you. I'll show it to you next time we do a sprint. Next time we'll do a sprint. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Let me get these instructions again. Formatted in Atticus, imported into GIMP as a PDF, then flip the second half of the book. I'm hearing these words. I'm reading these words. I'm still trying to picture how to do it. I used to work with GIMP 1,000 years ago. I have not used, I don't even think I have it on my, access to it on my computer anymore. I use Kindle Create. Don't know how you would flip the other half in there. Yeah, I don't know how you would flip it in anything, but I'm gonna try Shannon's advice on this one to see, just so I can learn how to do it. Because watch, it'll be simple, and I'll be sitting here like fretting it the whole time. But I do want to know. I do want to know how to do it. I love those books. I also have a I'm going to call it a choose your own adventure story, but that's not what it's called. I will share to you what it's actually called. I don't want to do it right now because I want to say it correctly. But it's a choose your own adventure book, but it's erotica. And I shouldn't say erotica. It really isn't. Okay. It's spicy. So it's for grown folk, but it's not necessarily erotica. So I got to make sure I'm saying that correctly. So I'm real happy about that because I'm working with some of my actor friends to also bring that to life. So you'll get the first, let's say the first chapter. Then at the end of the chapter, you choose which part you want to read next. Well, there will be links to which one you want to look at next, and you can go click that and to go listen to it. And then when you get to the end of that one, you choose which one you want to go to next, and all the way until you get to the end. And I think You know what? I will share it Thursday because I think it goes. It's got like the combination of what your story could be. I forgot the math on it, but it's really high. There's so many different ways, and I'm really proud of it. Literally been working on it for years because you need to be able, like, oh, if you choose A, she goes off with the guy, or B, she goes back to her hotel room, and then you, whichever one you chose, then that has the thing for you to choose at the end of it, and so on and so forth till you get to that. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. I've been working on it. I've been sharing different the process of it in Patreon. And then I stopped doing that because I felt like because it's going to be free. I'm not selling it, but I felt like I was giving too much away. I wanted people to have fun with it when they got to read it. So I'm really, really looking forward to putting that out in the world. Probably easier to format 2 books separately as 2 PDF. See, that's what I was thinking anyway, but I still couldn't figure out. And then, like, if I had the spice and the nice, right? 2 separate, 2 separate animals. How do you didn't flip a darn PDF? How do they flip it? That's the part where I get a little like, I can't even imagine. Then import them into GIMP. But when importing the second book, import it backwards. But it would still need to be upside down. Wait. Then flip the second half of the book. Right. You know what? I am now officially lost. But I'm gonna do all those steps in order and see if it works. I'm gonna try. Because the people are doing it, so it can be done. So I'm definitely gonna try. No. Don't be sorry. You aren't the one that confused me. I confused me by trying to figure it out and then listen to you, and I confuse myself with my thoughts, not yours. Yours makes sense. I can see it in my head. I'm trying to explain it's hard. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have to stand up in front of people and talk all the time, and I'm pretty good. But the minute I get tongue-tied or something, it's over. And it's like, I can write better than I talk. No, I got what you were saying. It's just that I messed me up in my head. So I'm going to try. I'll write. Matter of fact, I won't write anything. I'll do some Lorem Ipsum and put together 25,000 Lorem Ipsum and then see what I can do. I have not worked in GIMP in 100, so that's going to be, we'll see. Maybe this time next week, I'll have something to show you. I'll have something to show you. Oh, my Lordy. I don't know if any of you guys saw the, for the anthology, all of the authors, in the book, they're pretty much a chapter. So every chapter gets a 2-page spread. And I made a mock-up of that not the actual what it will be, but I made a mock-up of it so that when we have the artwork, we can replace it with the individual chapter artwork, and the people a place for them to put their book plates for them to sign it. So because the authors are all over the place and we're offering a signed copy, but it would be crazy. Like, let's say we sell 100 books, to send 100 books to every author to sign them. That's just crazy. So we're going to do the book plates instead. So you will still get a handwritten signature, but it'll be on the book plate, and then the book plates will get mailed back to base, and we'll include them in the packages. So I'm so totally looking forward to that. We're connected on Discord. You can reach out to me there anytime. Oh, Shannon, seriously, we had a meeting, like the initial Kickstarter meeting only so we can get some of the bugs out so we can talk to you afterwards. We wanted to make sure we understood what we understood before we get to, the queen of knowing how to do the Kickstarters. So I will reach out to you to see if we can set something up for our second meeting, which will be our legit meeting. That was the meeting we had, like, so do we do bookmarks? Candles? Like, we had that meeting. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you. Isn't GIMP an image manipulating thing though? Well, PDFs are images too. And that's the thing, like, I forget what PDF stands for, like print, something. It is an image of print. And it can, well, actually, PDF can be an image of anything, but it's print on image. So that's why they work on people, like, you have to get your book cover on a PDF, and then that's how you load it up into KDP to make blah, 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 la, la, la. So yeah, PDFs are basically pictures. Even if they have wording and stuff on them, even the ones that you can, what do you call them? You can write into them and stuff like that. They still share as a picture. So it's a picture document. What does that say? I am not. Yeah. So what Shannon said. All right, my lovelies. The voice is going to give out on me. And I know I sound crazy, but my throat doesn't hurt or anything. It's my my sinuses. Like, they get really bad at night. Yeah, I use GIMP for my print files and my physical book covers. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna look into that. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, makes sense actually. So, but I love Atticus. I have my Atticus up right now. Trying to decide what I'm doing because I was reading through one of the stories in the anthology. Yeah, absolutely. It have to be PDF. So what was I saying? I'm gonna remind me when we do this again that I said I was gonna show you guys a bunch of stuff because I'm gonna bring it because I already have some things done and I want to show you guys what I mean. I'm gonna work on the topsy-turvy. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce it correctly in French too because I have it on my computer. I just don't know how to say it. I'm gonna check out the font stuff, book covers too. What font stuff? I'm sorry, voice is gone. I keep clicking the wrong things. I have color edges on my print file for Kickstarter and use GIMP for that. I saw there was a formatter who said that she used PDFs to do her edges, the images on her edges. And it's just literally like if you're just looking at one little page and you're looking at it, it's like, what is that? It looks like barcodes or something weird. But altogether, it makes the image in the edges, which is friggin' awesome. Painted wings. So no harm. I mean, Shannon, if you want to show us how to do that, we're already best friends, and we'd be very, very best friends forever. Because just please show me that. I bought my first PDF from them, which was just under 200. I reverse engineered how they did it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So I'm going to call it because, yeah, the voice is gone. And I don't want to drink any coffee. Not that it'll make you wake up or anything, but I just don't want to drink any. And it's the only thing that'll make my voice, the draining, stop affecting how I sound. Because I swear to you guys, I feel great. I just sound terrible. But I'm not kidding, Shannon. I want a tutorial. I want a tutorial. All right, so I'm going to go and leave. I'm going to order my groceries So they'll be here in the morning because it's after midnight. And I want them to get here early as possible because they've been getting on my nerves with the deliveries lately. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys the next time. Good night.